Hello, hello, mic test. Hello, hello, mic test. Hello. 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 Hello, hello.
Hello? Test mic. Test mic. Mic test. Shh.
Hello. Hello. Hello, mic test.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, led pastors, and honored completers, it is our pleasure to welcome you all to this prestigious event. My name is Miss Janine Tilintasagin, together with
Miss Queenie V. Padilla,
and we are your masters of ceremony for today's completion and testimonial. Good afternoon. Welcome to the 6th Testimonial Ceremony of the 127 newly licensed professional teachers and 8 semi-annual completion ceremony, recognition, awards, and banquet of the Astra Education System. Leading the processional, carrying the seal that symbolizes the principles of Astra Education System, Miss Maureen C. Manipti. Let us all rise and welcome the entrance of our March 2025 lead passers and completers who will be recognized today for their hard work, perseverance, and achievements as they take this significant step forward in their educational journey. Let us all welcome our March 2025 lead passers.
followed by the certificate all give a big hand to all the esteemed department heads, division chiefs, and faculty members whose dedication and commitment have been instrumental in nurturing academic excellence and holistic growth. Our guests, the corporate officials, our guest speaker, Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte, President of Astra Education Systems. Dr. Paterno D. Aguila, Chief Executive Officer of the PD Aguila Group of Companies. Let us all give them a warm round of applause.
It is indeed a profound So we welcome our companions, so the parents and relatives of our completers for this batch. It is indeed a profound and momentous occasion as we come together to honor our newly licensed professional teachers and completers' remarkable achievements and transformative journeys, celebrating the dedication and perseverance that have shaped them into who they are today. And professionalism in successfully navigating the dynamic and rapidly changing global environment. As we honor the achievements of our lead passers and completers, let us also reflect on the significant role of education in preparing them to face the challenges of this modern era. Once again, welcome to the 6th Testimonial Ceremony of the 127 newly licensed professional teachers and 8 semi-annual completion, recognition, awards, and banquet ceremony of Astra Education Systems with the theme exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to the graduates.
To formally begin this ceremony, we invite everyone to stand in respect and reverence as we welcome the entrance of callers. remain standing for the singing of the flag.
Let us remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, telas ng sinangalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa dagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit mong pagaw, ay hinatang tulakaw, sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iingin, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pang ay di magtitingin. Luha ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang hindi kaya na pagkay mga amin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Let us now offer a moment of prayerful silence as we honor and glorify our Almighty Father.
God and God alone created all these things we call our own. From the mighty to the small, the glory in them all is God's and God's alone. God and God alone reveals the truth of all we call unknown, and all the best and worst of men won't change the Master's plan. It's God's and God's alone. God and God alone is fit to take the universe's throne. Let everything that lives preserve its truest praise for God and God alone. Serve its truest praise for God and God alone. God and God alone is fit to take the universe's throne.
Thank you. You may now take your seats.
With her extensive experience and unwavering dedication, she has been a guiding force in shaping the direction of the institution. Her leadership has been instrumental in fostering a nurturing and dynamic learning environment for both the students and staff. To officially welcome you all, it is with great pleasure to introduce someone who has been an integral part of the school's success, the respected school consultant, Miss Perla L. Gumba.
A pleasant day to each and every one. Hello. Good afternoon. It is with deep pride and heartfelt joy that I welcome you all to this significant and remarkable occasion, our completion ceremony. Today, we gathered here at the Plaza Lodge, South Drive, here in Baguio City, to mark the end of a journey and to celebrate the beginning of new ones. To our distinguished guests, highly respected administrators, esteemed faculty members, staff, of course, the proud families, guardians, and most especially to our dear completers, this is the moment that honors your effort, your growth, and the incredible resilience you have shown throughout your journey. Very short indeed. It's only 5 months. But then again, this is the end of the journey. Our theme, exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to the graduates, could be more timely, more relevant, and more urgent. Because we live in a time where the world is more connected than ever before. Information is available at our fingertips. Boundaries between cultures and countries continue to blur, and technology continues to redefine the way we work, communicate, and live. In this era of connectivity, the challenges are evolving, but are the opportunities for you guys. We are living in a time where knowledge alone is no longer enough. I tell you, dear graduates, the true mark of success lies in one's ability to adapt, to communicate effectively, and to remain grounded in values of integrity, professionalism, and service, even amidst rapid change. To our completers, this ceremony is a testament to your perseverance, a recognition of your hard work, and an invitation to to take on the challenge before you. Let this day serve as both a celebration and change, an acknowledgement of what you have achieved, and a call what you are yet to accomplish. On behalf of the Astra Education Systems, it is my great pleasure to welcome you all to this remarkable occasion. Thank you for gracing your time, and of course to our completers, our sincerest congratulations. May your journey in the field of education be guided by wisdom, resilience, and commitment to excellence. Good day.
Thank you, Ms. Perla L. Gumba, for your inspiring words and for the leadership you provide to continue. And now, may I call on Ms. Sheila May Gabiola, Division Chief of the Haggai PDA Review Center, to present this year's candidates for the March 2025 newly licensed professional teachers.
Honor and celebrate a group of individuals who have shown remarkable dedication, strength, and perseverance, our let passers. This moment is not a just celebration of success, but a tribute to the many months, even years of hard work, late-night reviews, sacrifices, and unwavering faith. You have overcome your stress, doubt, and pressure, yet you choose to keep going. You stayed focused on your dream to become an educator, and today, you have made that dream a reality. Your journey has not been easy, but your commitment and passion have brought you here. You did not just study for an exam. You prepared yourself for a profession that shapes minds, builds characters, and inspires changes. For that, we deeply appreciate and admire you. I am very proud to share that out of 138 takers, 127 successfully passed the March 2025 licensure examination for professional teachers, giving us an impressive passing rate of 92.3%. This result shows your hard work, determination, and strong commitment to becoming great educators. Congratulations to all new licensed teachers. Your journey has just begun, and we believe you will inspire and make a significant impact in every classroom you enter. Once again, congratulations on this well-deserved success. We are very proud of you.
Thank you, Ms. Sheila May Gabiola, to present the list of the March 2025 passers, newly licensed professional teachers. May we request Ms. Ronaldine Morales, Division Chief of the Institute for Business and Teachers Education.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, and welcome to the 6th Testimonial Ceremony of Astra Education Systems of the 127 newly licensed professional teachers. To give us her inspirational message, we are pleased to welcome on stage the President of Astra Education Systems, Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte. Let's give her a big hand.
The Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Paterno D. Aguila, distinguished guests, respected educators, completers, proud families, and most especially our 127 newly licensed professional teachers, good afternoon, everyone. Today is the proclamation of purpose, passion, and the power of education. We honor the dedication and perseverance of individuals who have chosen one of the noblest professions, the calling to teach, lead, and inspire. To our new LPTs, congratulations. Your success is a testament to your hard work, sleepless nights, sacrifices, and unwavering commitment. You are no longer just dreamers, you are now doers, bearers of knowledge, builders of futures. And now, you stand with your license not just in your hand, but in your soul. Let that piece of paper remind you of your resilience, but more importantly, of your responsibility. You will be remembered not for your lesson plans, but for the lessons that touched lives. Not for the grades you gave, but the grace you showed. Not for the knowledge you imparted, but for the wisdom you lived. May you always teach with passion, lead with integrity, and inspire with love. Let this day remind us that teaching is not just a job, it is a legacy in motion. Once again, welcome and congratulations to our newly licensed professional teachers. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Lacorte, for sharing your inspirational message with us. And now, let's proceed to the presentation of LET Passers. Let us start with our licensed professional teachers who join with us today. May we call on Dr. Paterno D. Aguila, Reverend Father Joseph Pasha, Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte, Ms. Maureen C. Manimtim, and Ms. Perla L. Gumba for giving the certificate. But before that, allow me to read the citation first. Astra Education Systems, Haggai Training and Development Services, Haggai PDA Review Center, Certificate of Commendation is awarded to, and recommendation for your exemplary performance and achievement of being a LET passer during the licensure examination for professional teachers conducted last March 2025. Astra Education Systems acknowledges your dedication, hard work, and commitment to excellence in the field of education, which truly merits appreciation for bringing pride to the Certificate of Teacher Education program of our beloved institution. Given this first day of June in the year of our Lord, 2025 at the Plaza Lodge, Barangay South Drive, Baguio City. Signed by the President of Astra Education Systems, Althea Rhea F. Lacorte, and the Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Paterno D. Aguila. This certificate of commendation is awarded to Judy Ann E. Biala. testify to that. So to share us some message and experiences, here is the testimony from one of our very own licensed professional teachers, Mr. Robert B. Javier Jr., who joined with us today.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Robert B. Javier Jr., a CTEP unit earner completer, and now a March 2025 board licensure examination for professional teacher passer. Gusto kong maging teacher. Those were the words I spoke when someone asked me what course I wanted to take after graduating senior high school. At that time, I was still a teenager, still unsure of so many things in life. But one thing I knew that I was certain of: I wanted to be a teacher. But like many young dreamers, my voice was overpowered by the expectation of those people around me. They didn't share the same passion. Instead, they hoped that I'd pursue a career in medical field, specifically nursing. And so I did. I graduated and worked in a hospital. I tried to embrace the path others have carved for me, but in the quiet moments, deep in my heart, the dream never faded. I still long to become a teacher, someone who is respected, someone who is applauded, admired, and shaping mind and touching lives. Let me give you a glimpse of who I am. I am actually an impulsive person. And maybe it was that impulsiveness, or maybe it was fate, that led me to a life-changing moment. While riding a bus one ordinary day while meeting a friends, I stumbled upon a Facebook post from an unfamiliar institution which offering an educational unit course. With only a small amount of savings left from my hospital job, I took a leap of faith. I enrolled even though I think that it might be a scam. The first 2 months was actually manageable. I was able to attend class every night and enjoyed every moment of learning. But as time passed, things becomes more difficult. I juggled online work as a medical encoder while trying to complete my readings and modules. There were days that I questioned myself if I still could go on. I struggled with lesson plans, with preparing for my teaching demonstration. I still remember the night before that big presentation. The aftermath of Typhoon Karina left our home flooded. The water reaching chest level on the first floor. I stayed up all night finishing my materials, and by 6 a.m., they were done, just in time for my 7 a.m. demonstration. And by God's grace, I didn't just make it. I ranked one from all of us who presented. Soon, I was nearly done. All I had left was my one-year lesson plan. With only a month and a half remaining, I gave everything I had. And I made it. I will never forget the joy of walking on that graduation stage in Tagaytay. I thought that was the finish line, but I was wrong. I still had one more mountain to climb, which is the licensure examination for teachers. As a self-confessed crammer, I began focus reviewing just 1 month before the exam. No review center, just me, my faith, and my determination. Every night, I joined an online mass for a month. I even prayed 2 novenas for 18 days straight. And during the exam, with a rosary in hand, I whispered prayers to God for the questions I didn't know the answers to. And now, here I stand, no longer just someone who dreamed of becoming a teacher, but a licensed professional teacher passer. Not just because I wanted it, but because I believe in the universe and God Himself conspired to get me here. This speech isn't just about me. It is for all the people who stood by me when I doubted myself. For my parents who are the backbone of this journey, thank you for your love, sacrifices, and unwavering support. For my friends who kept me grounded, and for my brothers who always dared to lift me up. And of course, to everyone who believed in me, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Most of all, this is for all the teachers, mentors, who inspired me to become who I am today. Special mention to Ma'am Javier and to Ma'am Mariel Cosejo Villanas. As my academic advisors, you are one of the reasons why I wanted to teach, to inspire, to guide, and make a difference in someone else's life. Thank you for believing in me when I didn't fully believe in me. And finally, this is a love letter to Astra education system. You were the bridge between my dreams and my reality. For those who think becoming a teacher is an impossible dream, Astra proves that it is not. Astra helped me to achieve this, and I will always be grateful. And this is a simple testimonial for a dream that I was taught to be forgotten. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Robert Javier. Let's give him again a round of applause. And now, let us proceed to our virtual attendees. I will call them in alphabetical order. Aiden Kate G. De Ocampo. Irene B. Garabon. Alexander Ortiz. Allen L. Dayan. Alvin P. Cruz. Eliza Jean J. Asica. Amiel S. Madia. Angeline A. Alegado. Angeline N. Legaspi. Ana Marie I. Lipsa. April C. Repudan. RG S. Hombay. RVM Mendoza. Aubrey Bag. Bernardina B. Espena. Cherry A. Turia. Christian Joy G. Sebastian. Christian Pat L. Espaliardo. Christine G. Tolentino. Connie P. Hombrebueno. Cristina D. Chet. Christine B. Flores. Daisy Joy B. Quinao. Jeneline G. Tabi. Jeremy A. Balaan. Giselle B. Dehita. Hannah May O. De La Cruz. Hazel Tumanda. Ayan Veronica S. Morales. Ivan E. Rosaldo. Jacqueline Joy M. Arabia. Janeline B. Ronato. Jonario C. Basina. Janaline E. Pajares. Jacob B. Lavita. Jenny B. Marquez. Jenny O. Demolde. Jera A. Hakman. Jeremy N. Hulang. Jessamine D. Viran. Jenny D. Latesa. John Gerald D. John Mark D. John Paul D. Gala. Jonathan E. Vanessa. John B. C. Milano. Jose B. Gonzalo Jr. Joseph N. Aro. Julia Miles L. Paradigma. Karen G. Valian. Carla S. Silva. Kesha C. Padilla. Lady J. Lyra Lane B. Peralta. Del S. Salado. Marjan B. Villar. Maria Lilibet E. Arroyo. Maria Paz Grace G. Egano. Maribel E. Doroy. Maribet V. Del Carmen. Marites L. Generosa. Mark David B. Benaventura. Mark Joseph O. Patricio. Marian D. Palayo. Mary J. Pangindian. Regine L. Rimano. Rina Mia B. Cabero. Renz Ann. Your journey, but the beginning of a new chapter. Once again, congratulations to all March 2025 newly licensed professional teachers. Mabuhay po kayong lahat.
Thank you, Ms. Ronaline Morales. To formally continue our 8th semi-annual completion, recognition, awards, and banquet ceremony of Astra Education Systems, may I call on Dr. Paterno D. Aguila, the Chief Executive Officer of the PD Group Aguila Companies, to formally introduce today's commencement speaker.
Hello. Kumusta? Bago ko ipakilala yung ating panauhing pandangal, gusto ko magpasalamat muna sa inyong lahat. Lalo't galing pa tayo sa malalayo. Dumayo pa ng Baguio, uulan din pala. Okay. Maraming salamat. Before that, I'd like to thank the management and staff of the Astra Education Systems, headed by its president, Altea Rhea Lacorte, for the success of the 2 days seminar entitled Dunong. Congratulations to all of you. And also, I'd like to thank you. This is my time for us to thank my people for the hard work, for the love, and of course, sa lahat ng effort na ginagawa ninyo. So, sabi nga ni Mr. Javier kanina, ni Teacher Javier kanina, ang hirap magtiwala sa isang online institution. Di ba? Lahat kayo, doubt. Pero, nung nagkausap tayo during the orientation, lagi ko sinasabi, we are not here to deceive you. We are not here to distract you. And we are here to support you all the way. Sir, salamat sa motivation. Lalo namin pagbubutihin. Hindi lahat na nakikita natin sa online ay pwede tayong budulin. Naniniwala ho ako na lagi ko sinasabi, can you imagine this? You are graduates from your baccalaureate, from your different baccalaureate degrees, but you are now a let passer. 3 to 5 years program, but it means a lot. Yung iba na ubos na ang buhok pag-aaral ng 4 na taon sa bachelor ng sekundarya ng education o ng elementarya, hindi rin pumapasa. May kilala akong malaking institusyon, pero pipito lang ang pumasa. Okay? Mahirap sasabing ipasa, pero ang key points po kasi ng ating mga programs ay motivation still. Okay ho? Ang hirap po kasi nang galing ka sa Bachelor of Business Administration, then here you are, mag-aaral ng 3 hanggang 4 at 5 buwan, tapos magiging guro. Okay? So, ano ang difference? Ang difference po kasi ay yung desire natin. Sabi mo nga, sir, gusto ko kasing maging teacher. Alright? Lagi ko sinasabi, maybe this is not just a profession. This is a calling. This is a vocation. At ilalaban ko yan hanggang dulo. Naniniwala ho kasi ako, lagi kong sinasabi, na tayong mga guro, ang pwede lang magpabago ng mundo o ng nation na meron tayo ngayon. To the faculty of the Astra Education Systems, the advisors, program advisors, consultants, sa inyong lahat, maraming salamat ha. Salamat. Kung mapapansin ninyo, hindi na huuso sa akin yung kumukuha ng medyo may edad ng staff, teachers. Okay? Kasi nagiging traditional ho pa rin, nagiging traditional pa rin. So, tingnan natin in learning dun sa mga bata at yun ang aking paniwala. Matuto tayo sa kanila. Anyway, gusto ko rin magpasalamat sa the Haggai PTA Review Center sa tuloy-tuloy na pag-aaral, motivation para dito sa mga kukuhang to. Maraming salamat. Okay? Ang goal natin, nire-reach ko talagang goal, hindi tayo bumaba ng 97%. Okay? Kasalanang mortal na po kasi sa akin pag bumaba ng 90%. May mga pasaway din naman kasi talaga eh. Kukuha, hindi naman talaga handa. Wag na yung handa, technically, academically, yung puso na lang. Alright? May kilala nga ako, Diyos ko, lasing pa nung gabi. Ano ka papasan yan kinabukasan? Tapos nakalimutan mo pa yung mga requirements na kailangan. Doon ka pa pumili ng damit. Ang dami-dami mga istorya tayong ganyan. Pero, naniniwala pa rin ako na yung proper preparations. Salamat Haggai PDA Review Centers, the reviewers, and sa lahat ng consultant. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sa team ninyo. Gusto ko rin magpasalamat sa mga taong nandito ngayon, sa grupo ni Alvin, ni Sheila at ni Morel. Nasaan sila? Nasaan na ho ba sila? Nasaan? Salamat, Morel. Maraming salamat, Sheila. Mamaya, matutunghayan natin ho yung live demos, yung launching ng portal at website ng Astra Education Systems. Ilalagay na po kasi nating lahat yan para hindi na mahirap. Anyway, okay na po tayo sa mga magulang at sa mga sakumpanyon nandito. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta sa Baguio para sundan kami. Hindi man ho tayo nakikita-kita sa malapit, pero sana nga hindi man lang ho kayo namin personal during yung mga klase ninyo, pero ito ho kami ngayon. Kung kailan kayo magko-completion, saka ho kayo namin nakita. Salamat. Maraming salamat po. Anyway, sabi, kung hindi nyo ako makikita nakatayo dito mamaya, pagpasensyahin nyo na. Inatake pa ako ng food poison dito sa Baguio. Kaya 2 araw na ako nakahiga doon sa lugar ko. Baka hindi kayanin. Sobrang weak nung katawan ko. At the same time, nagaluhalo na. So, nandito po yung aking mga kayo yung aking papalakpakan dun sa baba. So, kasama na po ng aking kaibigang guest speaker. Actually, transfer na po ng duty niya ngayon sa other parish sa Rosario, Batangas. Pero, pinilit kong bago po siya maging school director doon, pinilit ko muna hong makasama siya. Una, para malaman niya na kami nandito lang hanggang ngayon para sa kanya at sa kanyang advocacy para sa eskwelahan. So let me introduce our guest speaker this afternoon. He ordained priest on the 22nd of September 2007 in the Cathedral of Asti, Santa Maria Assunta in Italy. May ano? He served his 13 years as a missionary in Italy as vocation director, assistant parish priest, and parish priest in different parishes of northern Italian province of the Oblates of Saint Joseph. In his return to the Philippines in 2013, he served as youth ministry director and then seminary formator and professor. As a priest, he gives himself in order to give life to others. He became a priest because he felt through his discernment a sense that God is calling him to have a particular part to play in the work to save souls for eternal life by faithfully committing himself to love. The thrill of his mission to serve and to love surpasses all hardships and difficulties. Constrained by the love of God, he took various assignments as carrying the yoke with Christ. He served as the assistant parish priest of Sanctuario de San Jose, Green Hills, the provincial youth director of Oblates of Saint Joseph, mentoring the Joseph Marello Youth or JMY, Morelos and Marilets, and the campus ministry director of the Oblates of Saint Joseph Schools. He served also as the rector, school director, and principal of the Oblates of Saint Joseph Minor Seminary. He is also a professor of theology at St. Francis de Sales Theological Seminary. Recently, he finished his master's degree in theology and Pontificia Università Salesiana in Italy. At present, he is assigned in San Juan Nepomuceno Parish, San Juan, Batangas. At the same time, school treasurer of the Joseph Marello Institute. But now, he's the school director of the Holy Family Santo Rosario Academy sa Alupay, Rosario, Batangas. So from the congregation of the Oblates of Saint Joseph, their completers, friends, faculty and staff, the management of the Astra Education Systems and the PD Aguila Group of Companies, onlines, virtual completers, here, the face-to-face completers here in Baguio, may I introduce to you the very Reverend Father Joseph V. Pasha, OSJ.
Good day, everyone, and to the administration of the whole Astra Education Systems, headed by the CEO, Dr. Paterno Aguila, faculty members, honored guests, proud parents, and most importantly, our graduates. Good afternoon. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga graduates. At the start, hearing the testimonial of Sir Javier, sabi niya, gusto kong maging teacher. At times, he felt that it is an impossible dream. Parang kanta yun na. But you made the right choice to enroll at Astra. You know why? Because Astra in Latin, because we priests, we are studying Latin as part of our course. Astra means to the stars. Kita nyo, nasa stars kayo lahat ngayon. Palakpakan natin lahat ng mga graduates natin. To the stars. And I am so, with profound honor, to stand before you at this special moment of celebration and reflection. We are here not just to recognize your academic success, but to mark the beginning of a new chapter in your lives, one filled with potential, with promise, and with great purpose. When I was in Rome, and I graduated also, like you, when we graduate, we present, we need to present our thesis to the Pope, And the late Pope Francis, when I presented my thesis, we talked, and he remembered when he went here in the Philippines during the 2005, I think, Yolanda typhoon, he told me this saying, sii sempre disponibili per la gente in Italian. Always, sempre, disponibili, available, gente, people. Always be available for your people. That's why even though now I need to transfer to my new assignment, I am here because I need to be available to Astra education systems. When I received this invitation from Madam Pearl, sabi ko, yes. Why? First and foremost, because the CEO is a close friend of mine. We have the same passion. Okay? Look, this is taken in one of our initiatives. I am a teacher. Dr. Peter is also a teacher, but he has a big heart, kindest heart for the youth. I'm teaching in the seminary and at La Salle, TAF. Why? It's hard. Celebrating masses, weddings, but why teaching? Because I have this passion to touch lives, to educate the heart. Next, professionalism. When I received the theme, exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity and a challenge to the graduates, I specified these 3 words. Could not be more relevant in our times today. It calls upon each of you not only to succeed in your chosen careers, but to lead with integrity, to adapt with courage, and to remain grounded in values in a world that is rapidly evolving and deeply interconnected. Allow me to share the 3 key themes. 3 key words. First is professional. Professionalism is more than a code. It's a character. In an increasingly connected world, professionalism isn't just about wearing the right uniform or saying the right words in the workplace, etiquette. No, it's about living with integrity, authenticity, consistency, even when no one is watching. We have a saying, when the cat's away, the mice will play. That's not professionalism. Professionalism means, 1, standing up for what is right. Go back. Even if it means standing alone. Jesus is our example. In front of persecution, death, He stood up for the truth. We have, matatapos lang ating eleksyon, ang daming nangakong mga politiko, but Vico Soto, stood up, public servant known for his incorruptibility. Walang lagay, walang red tape. That's professionalism. Honoring your commitments, even when it's inconvenient. Sabi nga ni Sir Peter, he's not feeling well, but he's here. Palakpakan natin. That's commitment. Even if you are not feeling well, show up. That's professionalism. Teachers, be diligent in fulfilling your duties, lesson plan, meetings, and 3rd, communicating with respect, especially in disagreement. I learned this from, you will learn something when you are a missionary. 16 years in Italy as a missionary, ang mga Italiano pala, ang tinding mag-away, Pero sila, away, balitaktakan, after that, tapos na. They communicate with respect. Tayo, ang dami natin, isang taon na, may himutok pa rin, mga balat sibuyas. Imamarites pa, ilalagay pa sa Facebook. Pambihira. As Astra graduates, remember, in a digital age where it must be part of your personality. That's why our founder said in this quote, and I read this quote, cultivating the intellect alone does not suffice if the heart is not educated. Hindi lang dapat isipan, hindi lamang pagiging matalino. As the education systems, siguro, at naranasan nyo, educates the heart. Kasi pwede ka maging matalino like Hitler. We know in the history. Siya ang pinakamatalino sa Germany. Pero, pumapatay ng tao. Walang puso. Matalino, politiko, congressman, senador. Pero corrupt. Walang puso. What is important is the heart. Second, versatility. Second main word in your theme. Versatility is the new competitive edge. Gone are the days when mastering one skill could carry you through a lifetime career. In our era of AI, digital transformation, and global competition, the professionals who succeed are those who adapt, learn, and evolve. Versatility means, first, being multi-skilled, cross-functional, and open to new roles. I'm a priest, I'm a teacher, Dr. Paterno, CEO, head of Haggai, a father, being multi-skilled. That's versatility in action. The ability to grow, to shift. Can you repeat shift? Yan. Kung mas may maganda pa, shift. Alright? And to serve with relevance, wherever one is needed. Second, embracing discomfort as a sign of growth. Ang hirap kaya, as a teacher and as a missionary, ang hirap mapa-assign sa ibang bansa. No? I arrived in Italy 1999. Pagbaba ko, November, may snow. Nag-snow na ba dito sa Baguio? Hindi pa. Hindi pa nag-i-snow. Nakakita na kayo ng snow? You know, when I arrived in 1999, when I first time saw the snow, sabi ko, ang ganda, parang nakikita ko lang to sa SEDI, mahalata, di ba? Nahalata ko the Father, nag-i-snow, yan. Pagkakita ko, I arrived in Rome, nagawa agad ako ng big snowman with the children. Tapos yung mga bata, kumukuha ng snow, sabi ko, nakakain pa ng snow. Noong una, nahihiya pa ako, pero dumampot din ako, tinikman ko. Ang yabo pala, parang matatalo ang rason. Ang sarap. Sabi ko, sayang kung dito na lang sa Pilipinas nag-snow, kaunting sago, langka. Hindi ka na magkakaskas, pero yung pasalamat bumabagsak sa lupa. But I learned so much. Their mindset. They are called first world country, European countries, Italy. And I ask myself, why are we in the Philippines? We are called third world country. Because of this. Tama si Sir Paterno. They are all educated. Bakit nabibili ang boto? Lack of education. Seeing change, not as a threat, but as a teacher. We have our reshuffle. You will be assigned in different schools, in charge of different departments. Seeing change, my dear graduates, not as a threat, but as a teacher. As graduates of Astra, you may find yourselves in different positions and careers that didn't exist when you started school. Be open to reinvention, not just for survival, but for impact. Next. You can see here, you cannot read, but the word is be obedient always, even though when obedience calls for great sacrifice. Be obedient. Ang susunod, hindi kayo magkakamali. And the last word is this, connectivity. Can you repeat? Yan. Connectivity requires responsibility. We live in an era where everything is connected through smartphones, social media, apps, AI. But with this great connectivity comes great responsibility. We are connected, but at times, nagiging dahilan ng being disconnected. Nakakita ako ng mga restaurant, may celebration ng family, lahat nakatutok sa phone. Hindi man lang nag-uusap. May lumapit nga isang magulang sa akin, Father, I'm so sorry. Bakit? Masama po bang mag-alaga ng aso? Sabi ko, no. I have 2 dogs also. Kaya lang po, ako po yung nag-alaga ng aso kasi ang aking mga anak, hindi na ako pinapansin pag ako'y dumadating sa bahay. Sabi ko, bakit po? Nasa sa salas po. Ano pong ginagawa? Lahat po'y nakatutok sa kanilang smartphones, iPad. Nakakalungkot nga po, Father. Pumasok at lumabas ang magnanakaw, wala rin nakapansin. Baka ho mga banlag ang inyong anak. Ano? Kaya nag-alaga na lang po ako ng aso. Buti pa po ang aso pag dumadating ako, pagoy po ng pagoy po. Kaya yun na lang po mga aso ang pinabe-bless. Bless puppy, bless puppy. Kita niyo? At times, smartphones, this social media cause disconnection with the family. You are not just graduates of the digital age, my dear graduates. You are stewards of its power. Connectivity means first, using your voice for truth, not just for trending. And the new saint that will be declared by Pope Leo XIV, his name is Carlo Acutis. 15 years old. He died, and then he used social media to propagate the faith, the truth, supporting local causes and communities with your platform, building online spaces and uplift rather than tear down. I am present in social media because I was the National Youth Director of the OSJ. I am present in Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, But for what? To propagate the truth. Hope. Next. When I was assigned in Italy, yan, kaya tinyo, kasaya namin. Because it says, can you read? Sadness is the enemy of the good. You want to be joyful? Huh? You want to be joyful? Teach and serve. This is, next, this is the message that I want to tell all of you. Serve. Next. I serve in Italy. Kita nyo naman, malabundok ang snow. No? Now, they are all professionals. This was taken 1999. Nag-evolve din si Father. Kita nyo, ang pait-pait ko dati ngayon, ang taba-taba na nakakain ng marami sa Baguio. Okay, next. Kanina po, all you can know. These were taken during my youth ministry there. Next. Yeah. And here, I was assigned also in a orphanage in Manila. Next. And I would like to tell you, everyone and everything are interconnected. Connectivity. Existence is essentially held together by relationships. Not only humans. My dear graduates, be connected also to our environment. Bakit may mga baha? Bakit may mga during typhoon? Kasi minsan pinuputol natin ang ating mga puno. Next slide, please. You are made for communion. That's why I'm fond of planting trees everywhere I go. No? Look. Next. Okay? After the typhoon, we planted trees kasi dun sa San Juan, Batangas, naputol yung bridge going to Quezon. Next. And we donated some relief goods to those victims of typhoon because we are all interconnected. Next. Now, we can hear and we can feel the separation, division in the political arena. Yan. But I hope you graduates will promote connectivity, communion, like our late Pope Francis. Everyone is welcome. Muslim, Iglesia ni Cristo, Taoism, Buddhist. We must be open, welcoming. This is our mission. Hindi, ikaw Muslim, tama, I will not accept you. No. Graduates, You are teachers, students, you will have different personalities. Welcome them. Because you are called for communion. Next. Pag namumuhunan ka sa relasyon, mas mayaman ang partisipasyon. Dapat hindi lamang tayo kinatatakutan, mga teachers. No? Mamuhunan tayo sa relasyon. Next. Meaningful connections. Next. Deep. How can we gain the trust of our students? By deep and respectful listening. We need to learn how to listen. Okay, and next, a challenge to the graduates. This is my concluding message to you, my dear graduates. As we celebrate your achievements, we also invite you to embrace the challenge ahead. May you be professionals, not only in title, but in truth. May you be versatile, not only in skills, but in spirit. May you be connected, not only by networks, but by values. What values, Father? Don't forget this. 2, gratitude. Next. It is said, once your goal is set, keep looking at it always, even the world should fall apart. And congratulations to Sir Javier. No? This is true. Once your goal is set, keep looking at it always. Ang mga kabataan ngayon, pag may goal, parang nawawala. Ano? Nadaanan na ng crush, yung kilig na kilig. Ano? May mga kabataan nga lumalapit sa akin, Father, umiiyak, sabi, Father, I'm so sad. Sabi ko, bakit? Kasi na MMK po ako. Kala ko yung MMK. Kasi ako, maalaala mo kaya. Ngayon, ang MMK sa mga kabataan, ang ibig sabihin, muntik maging kami. Kami na sana eh. Kaya ang hirap magtrabaho ngayon, dear teachers, sa mga kabataan. They have their own language. May tumawag sa akin taga Davao, Father, umiiyak din. Sabi, Father, bakit umiiyak? Kasi ako po yung PLK. Sabi ko, ano yung PLK? Kala ko naman partido. Yung palang PLK sa Davao, ang ibig sabihin sa mga kabataan ngayon ay, pangarap lang kita. Alam ba niyo yun? Ay may isa, iyak ng iyak, Father, pwede po bang bigyan niyo ako ng advice kasi heartbroken po ako. Kasi bakit? Kasi na-MU po ako. MU? Nung panahon ko, nagka-girlfriend din si Father eh. Ano? MU, mutual understanding, okay na. Ngayon, pag sinabi ng MU ng mga kabataan, ibig sabihin nila, MU, mag-isang umiibig. Kaya MU sila. Kaya sabi ko sa kanila, ayoko sa mga kabataan nalulungkot. Ay, yung MU iyan, MU rin sa akin. Ano mang Father, MU mo? Mukhang unggoy. My dears, we need to learn their language. You know? And inspire them also. Inspire them to reach their goal. Like Astra education system. Once your goal is set, kahit magunaw ang mundo, kahit anong mangyari, you will keep looking at your goal. Gratitude. Say thank you to your parents, to the administrators, to those who help you reach your dreams. Bakit, Father, maraming malungkot sa buhay? Kasi, ewan ko, type siguro lang maging malungkot, pero ako, lagi ako masaya. Why? Kasi ang binibilang ko kung anong meron ako. Hindi ko hinahanap kung yung mga wala sa akin. Try to count your blessings. Minsan, Father, reklamo ng reklamo. Bakit tayo minsan nagiging malungkot? Reklamador. Kapag malamig dito sa Baguio, wow, ang lamig. Kanina, ang lamig ng tubig. Ang lamig. Kapag naman mainit, ang init. Maging uod ka na lang kaya para wala kang maramdaman. We are near, there in San Juan, we have the resorts in Laia. May mga kabataan doon. Minsan, youth camp ako. May nagreklamong isang kabataan doon sa aming team. Sabi niya, isda na naman. Sinabihan ko siya, Utoy, alam mo ba ang nararanasan ng isda? Ikaw ang iprito. At sabihin ng isda, tao na naman. Kain. My dear, always, the secret of a happy life is a grateful heart. Ang sikreto ng magandang buhay ay yung pusong laging nagpapasalamat. Kaya palakpakan ninyo lahat ng mga tumulong sa inyo. Be grateful to them, to your parents, to Astra education systems. And secondly, the second value is, next, humility. Nakagraduate ka na. Sana huwag kang magiging mayabang. In Latin, humility means humus. earth. And that is true. We are just earth. Babalik tayo. Ano yung pagyayabang natin? Lahat ay biyaya ng Diyos, indeed. Ano yung pagyayabang? Nakatapos lamang sa hindi na namamansin dati. Nangangaway. Ngayon, lagi nakaganon. Sige, mahanginan ka. Alam niyo, may nagpa-picture sa akin. Father, pa-picture naman po. Abuti kayo, Father, hindi masungit. Sabi ko, bakit? May mga pari bang masungit? Papa-picture. Ano bang pagyayabang ko? Lahat ay biyaya ng Diyos. Be humble. Huwag tayo magiging mayabang. And learn this. Say these words, thank you, I love you, sorry to your parents, to your loved ones now. Kasi ako, bilang pari, laging sa amin huli dadalhin sapagkat kami ang maglilibing. At times para bang nagiging normal na after our funeral, sa kahihiyaw, Inay! Mahal na I love you! Kasi busy sa karir, hindi natawagan, laging nasa ibang bansa o nasa sa kanyang karir, nung nagkakasakit, hindi malaman to. Saka nung namatay sa kahihiyaw. O mag-asawa, yung isa, last na funeral mass ako sa San Juan, mag-asawa, nag-away daw kaya na heart attack. Nung namatay naman yung asawa, ginaganon yung kabaong, asawa ko, sasama ako! Sabi kay sama. Ayaw naman sumama. Don't be late in loving your loved ones. Express your love now. Say thank you. Kahit anong lakas ng thank you mo, inay, pagtawag at pag-sorry, kapag pantay ng paa ng iyong mga mahal sa buhay, they cannot hear those words anymore. Say thank you to those who help you now. Express your love now. Dear graduates, the future is not waiting. It is already calling with complexity, yes, but also with wonder. Step into it, not just with what you know, but with who you are. Congratulations, Astra graduates. The Philippines and the world needs your excellence, your galing, your sipag, your puso. Touch your heart, your heart. Now more than ever. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay kayong lahat. God bless us all.
On behalf of the entire community, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude to our commencement speaker, Reverend Father Joseph Pasha, OSJ, for sharing his invaluable insights with us today. We are truly honored by your words and support. The celebration became more meaningful with your presence. Your wisdom and expertise have truly enriched this ceremony. Maraming salamat po. And now, let us give appreciation and recognition to our honored guest speaker. But before, let me invite here on stage the President, Ma'am Althea Rhea Lacorte, Provost, Ma'am Maureen C. Manimtim, and the School Consultant, Ma'am Perla L. Gumba. So before that, let me read the citation first. Republic of the Philippines, Commission on Higher Education, Region 3, College of the Most Holy Trinity Catholic Foundation Incorporated, Barangay Sacrifice Valley, Hermosa, Province of Bataan. Certificate of Appreciation is proudly given to Reverend Father Joseph Pasha, OSJ, in grateful recognition and appreciation of his valuable time and great effort shared as guest speaker during the 8th semi-annual completion recognition and award banquets and award given this first day of June in the year of our Lord 2025 at Plaza Lodge, number 32, Barangay South Drive, Baguio City. Signed by Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte, LPT, the President, Dr. Paterno Aguila, the Chief Executive Officer of the Astra Education Systems.
Thank you so much again, Reverend Father Joseph Pasha. At this time, we come to a truly significant moment of this ceremony, the presentation of our completers. To present this year's candidate for completion, may we request Ms. Maureen Simenimtim, Provost Chief Academic Officer. This is to be followed by the acceptance and confirmation by Dr. Paterno D. Aguila, the CEO of PD Aguila Group of Companies.
Good afternoon. I, Maureen Manimtim, the Chief Academic Officer of Astra Education Systems, have the honor to present to you the candidates for completion for academic year 2024-2025 of Haggai Training and Development Services, of whom are 153 male, and 293 female, a total of 446 completers. I hereby certify that they have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the Certificate in Teacher Education Program, 18 units professional education. May I therefore request you to confirm their completion.
By the authority vested in me, I hereby confirm that the candidates presented before you have successfully completed all the requirements of the respective program completed by the Commission on Higher Education. You are now officially recognized as completers, eligible to take the cancer examination for professional teachers and receive your certificate of completion. Embark your future endeavors. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Paterno Aguila. Now, let us now proceed to the presentation of completers. Now may I call on stage the President, Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte, Ms. Maureen C. Manimtim, and Ms. Perla L. Gumba for the giving of certificate and to hand in this certificate of completion to our honored graduates of 2025. Allow me to read the citation first. Republic of the Philippines, Commission in Higher Education, Region 3, College of the Most Holy Trinity Catholic Foundation Incorporated, Barangay Sacrifice Valley, Hermosa, Province of Bataan. Certificate of Completion presented to Mary Rose P. Adano for successfully completing the prescribed units of Certificate in Teaching Profession, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereto. Given this first day of June in the year of our Lord 2025 at Plaza Lodge Hotel, number 32, Barangay South Drive, Baguio City. Signed by the Registrar, Ms. Camille E. Puti, and the Dean and President of the College of the Most Holy Trinity Catholic Foundation Incorporated, Ma'am Maria Cecilia D. Guevara. The certificate of completion is awarded to Ms. Adano Mary Rose B. The certificate of completion is awarded to Miss Christine C. Aday. Miss Marian Faye P. Alice. Anarna Mary Joy A. Arshaga Alice R. Aril Maria H. Arnes Darlene G. Asha Maureen D. Balsamo Aaron E. Balwang Denver M. Bautista John Robert D. Bugayong Lorraine B. Malaykay May Victory I. Dadule Povian R. Dagos Lynette G. Daniak Williard S. De Guzman Mary Grace J. De Jesus Honora Carla B. De Leon Ines Charmaine P. Embile Emilio V. Esguerrero Angelica D. Fabro Sherry M. Fernandez Maria Lourdes B. Gabillete Boyet L. Gashas Flor de Luna B. Gallardo Gaylord T. Galupo Priscilla D. Gasman Ronel O. Marvel Gay C. Golina. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Guerrero Lori Jane P.
Ikban Rachel B. Labra Ines Shainon A. Lagata Maria Angeline C. Lim Psych D. Makadaeg Desiree. Malyo Regina Camille R. Mangondadato Sharina Kaina C. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Manilag Kaislyn A. Manzanillo Richmond Dave F. Marciano Kathleen Joy B. Marcos Zaya Jane B. Mariano Renz Ronald F. Morales Christine Irene T. Navarro Marinol C. Nite Frederick M. Ortiz Gretchen D. Pababero Marvin T. Padua Roswin B. Paragas Maria Luela L. Pasiteng Jamaica F. Prado Charline Joyce A. Punsalan Cherry May A. Ramos Novigem C. Salem Hani May M. Sangdaan Hazelin B. Santos Yael Mizaya V. Soco Giancarlo M. Sungahid Vanessa B. Taneo Ofelia L. Teóloga Janice L. Teves Lisel T. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Tulyao Cristina B.
Ventula Felix Jr. U. Verdadero Leonardo Jr. D. Veloria Brian C. And now, may I present to you the completers of Certificate and Teacher Education Program who will join us virtually. Abasolo Jose Miguel G. Abay-Abay Leila Ella Blue A. Abiwela James Mark N. Abuganda Paul G. Acosta Jessa B. Acuña Eric P. Adame Luigi B. Adam Ernestson A. Aday Sugaran A. Africa Vanessa A. Adrosa Maria Agbawa Joshua C. Aguldo Jasper Mondo Aguilar Jeffrey A. Aguiling Allen Paul Aguinaldo Raymart V. Agustin Lovely B. Ahmad Nawar A. Alden Christian Joseph M. Alejandro Aris B. Alimoden Nia A. Almira Chris Angela B. Ancheta Claire Marie P. Andaya Shane. Anticoy Junior Ronel B. Apsay Melissa A. Aquilio Jesse A. Aquino Jessica R. Arabani Alekhine D. Our boys Steve Ashby A.
Asuelo Emiel Angelic B. Asuncion Harvin Paul P. Atian Rich O. Austria Glenn Harris L. Avancenia Eileen A. Bakan Rachel O. Bakawan Maria Cristina R. Bakoy Rona Claire B. Bakulinaw Karinjoy M. Bada Alexander Jr. M. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Bada Charlene D. Balais Ariel R. Bagutin Joseph Jr. D. Balyogan Shermaline Joy N. Banlawe Micaela Febimay B. Bantian Chriselle P. Barber Chrisley May E. Baribal Romel M. Baron Jimwell L. Let's give them a round of applause. Basada Lucille S. Basbas Christine May H. Basia Roy Gabriel D. Basok Ginilyn B. Batalier Lorena M. Batung Annalyn B. Bautista Christy D. Bautista Hannah Jane. Bautista Carl Brando A. Bercasio Rosa May E. Bercilia Erica L. Berengilia Reynaldo Jr. P. Bermudez Catherine A. Bernabe Michelle F. Bibera Mary Ann C. Binaluyo Jonathan P. Bayolango April A. Blase Rogin A. Bravo Jenny S. Buena Flor Hannah Grace T. Buison Jocelyn O. Bulanon Jumelin G. Burak Gina E. Butalon Rita S. Kaakbay Desiree L. Kabaylo Megan R. Kabais Glycel Z. Kabanyog Brasina E. Kabatuan Mayan V. Kabubas Jimbo J. Kabusaw Peter Luke L. Kakayan Jobert B. Kadiraw Jadel M. Kagalingan Maureen V. Kagite Lealyn M. Kahandab Liza L. Kalay Mona Lisa N. Kalilong Jason M. Kalinawan Riza B. Kampanya Mary Ann T. Canonce Eureka Faith T. Kaolboy Lito B. Kaponpon Catherine R. Kapulong Maria Patricia Rosella G. Kapulong Mary Ann M. Carillo Hannah Grace M. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Carion Jeneline P. Cartas Ira May J. Casareno Reagan S. Caseñas Emerald U. Casido Yurilin T. Castro Camille Ann B. Katabay Chinchin Rose C. Chen Angelita E. Clenista Ray T. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Columbres Charity B. Constantino Darius R. Corpus Josa T. Corsiga Rensjan I. Cortez Dale Patrice C. Crisostomo Christian D. Cruz Cesar Basil D. Cubero Leonila Flor H. Kudiamat Diane Gale F. Cuevas Joshua M. Kulata Maris Anjanette S. Dakara Jessa M. Dalangin Marcelo D. Jr. De Castro Ella May B. De Vera Brunel R. Del Rosario KVE Best in Teaching Demonstration. De la Cruz Angel Sweet M. De la Cruz Ergeline S. Best in Teaching Demonstration. De la Cruz Gerald G. De la Peña Crystal J. R. De la Vega Cristina S. Delgado Dayan N. Destreza Santiago Jr. P. Diaz Junwell C. Diaz Mary C. Dignadice Florimay C. Doctolero Shelma O. Dukuyan Robelin O. Dodon Nover C. Doliente Darwin C. Donato Chris Mylene O. Dones Menardo E. Donton Kimberly B. Epio Ronnie A. Ebon Emma Marie C. Echevarria Dayan Micaela G. Ehase Christine Shello M. Elvina Grace P. and Dunila Teodolfo C. Enriquez Rojan R. Espinosa Claire L. Espirito Angel Jr. H. Echopo Marijoy G. Let's give them a round of applause. Eyas Glendmark P. Padriquela Jonard S. Famero Russell C. Posturilla John Patrick. Fernandez Carlito Jr. A. Figuracion Rizalyn R. Florentino Maria Lezzi P. Flores Maria Regina C. Flores Maricar Dolores F. Florida Anthony T. Gadin Julian L. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Galan Rigsan H. Galay Princess S. Galit Ronaldo O. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Gallardo Kea Dayan Marie M. Galvez Lorena May D. Gaita Elaine Joy S. Gega Daisy L. Go Patricia Blanca M. Gobwe Erishal Marie A. Gonzaga Maria Lorena F. Gonzaga Maria Teresa M. Gonzalez Raquel Joy J. Handugan Ramon M. Harina Jade A. Hidalgo Catherine A. Husayan Melzar Paul B. Ignacio April Camille E. Igne Regine G. Igot Stephanie Lorraine C. Ilagan Millicent C. Ilaya Erwin E. Irigayan Anthony V. Hanolino Rochelle V. Hanson Alan Jr. Z. Haranilia Francisco J. Wanik Jonathan A. Hulhamid Algabid A. Humuwad Casey Love F. Kamid Farina D. Khan Catherine M. Ladines Clarice R. Lagdamen Jesse I. Lagumbayan Jan Oscar P. Lanao Erica M. Lansang Altea Luis. Laudinio Renilio P. Jr. Lavares Pearl Kimberly Q. Lavinia Darrell V. Lavinia Jacam V. Lee Kyle Justine C. Lee Joyce Joy L. Libwit John Gerard D. B. Likopit Alan G. Lingat Catalina P. Linghanan Benji A.
Liray Merald Paul A. Lisay Mark Luigi A. Listones Nino E. Liamas Rochelle Hershey D. Leovido Jonna Rose B. Let's give them a warm round of applause. Lumopag Mary Ann. Latayko Emmy Mart E. Makabale Jonel D. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Makaisa Alivel S. Makaraw Raihana M. Madugay Katrina G. Mahait Lency M. Makinano Clarice Joy P. Malveda Nina Marie M. Manabat Lovely Joy L. Manyabo Leren B. Manalo Jennifer O. Manalo Jan Kenneth A. Manlangit Annie S. Manligas Lovely Joy C. Manuel Gilmal Jr. R. Manzano Jean Paulo P. Maputol Alvin Dwight L. Maramba Alondra. Marcelo Marites P. Marino Kristen V. Marquez Greta Angelica C. Marquez Janeline O. Martin Jovenet C. Martinez Camille B. Martinez Christine A. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Masaganda Quinilyn P. Mateo Esther Sandy I. Manimtim Annabelle L. Medina Menchi L. Mejorada John Kenneth R. Meliamida Froiland B. Mendoza Jeffwood Rowe L. Mendoza Melody Grace M. Mercadal Diana N. Milan Denmark C.
Miranda Rochelan N. Mirano Mira T. Malihar Apolinar Jr. R. Malyeda Gladys N. Monera Lloyd Ryan C. Morales Mary Joy A. Morales Gerwin M. Moredo Sherlyn May G. Nasin Edna B. Nagamas Mary Orchid S. Nagtalon Angeline P. Napod Hazelan M. Narciso John Mark C. Nato LGS. Niso Noliza May A. Nies Fredeline R. Noai Bernadette A. Nokiao Artemio Jr. G. Obuyes Mark Anthony L. Octavio Aleph G. Ogerio Anna Jean M. Alaguer Marvin C. Olesco Mary Jane B. Ong Reyes Rachel D. Oracion Jasper J. Ordanesa Oliwa C. Ordenario Christopher M. Orlina Honeycake J. Let us give them a warm round of applause. Orolfo Princess May C. Osilius Yvonne R. Ovalius Ruby Jane P. Pabellare Angelica G. Padilla Benhard F. Padulio Obregia Marie A. Palejaro Ivy R. Palito Ronaldo F. Paliasige Jebel N. Palma Gian D. Panadero Pia D. Panahon Zinky D. Panimdim Ralph P. Parungaw Tesalu R. Pascual Ira T. Pastrana Mayan P. Patung Olive P.
Orline T. Pedire Sigma Liberty L. Penados JC M. Penza Christy Marie C. Pereter Judy Boy B. Perillo Leia B. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Peteros Mercy E. Petilia Baby Joy P. Placiente Toneth. Poses Aldrin G. Pulmano Mark Edison S. Cueta Vicente Jr. G. Kizon Jenser May A. Rabina Ray Razel B. Rahiol Joyce Mayer N. Ramat Darwin B. Ramilo Mary Rose M. Ramoso Edna P. Rancap Catherine B. Resimo Maricho L. Remulta Almira Jane B. Rendon Rufa Mary Ann Annabelle D. Reyes Argense Janea R. Reyes Wendell R. Ricaros Rogi P. Rodrigo Eric Anthony T. Rodriguez Catherine K. C. Rolion Maria Christine D. Rosales Aija Melika V. Salido Joey Laika F. Salipot Carlito Jr. N. Saludes Karen Claire L. Salvador Heidi J. San Juan Jim Julius B. Sanidad Jaika Marie C. Sanadan Faith P. Santiago Mary Herbel B. Cecil Salvino Jr. G. Sarah John Francis C. Sarmiento May Giselle C. Sebok Janil S. Sendin Kevin L. Silva Ronimar V. Solares Nicklin B. Soriano Jimmy Boy N. Suwaga Jason R. Sulday Charmaine N. Sumubay Maria Lea S. Sus Honey Joy V. Tabion Arden B. Tan Lorenzo Gabriel T. Tano Beverly L. Best in Teaching Demonstration. Tatel Raquel V.
Terayo Joven R. Terayo Tiffany R. Tiaba Jezreel Q. Todi Georgie L. Toledo Charis A. Tony Norhana D. Toquero Mark Tyson D. Torotoro Floridale O. Torres Jewel March A. Torres Leanna Lane P. Torres Myla A. Tulagan Miriam G. Tungol Jezrael B. Ubaldo Ruby Ann A. Urbano Abigail D. Urmeneta Adona Joanna S. Uy Christian. Valencia Efren II N. Valenzuela Alma A. Vecino Jennifer R. Velasco Mera V. Ventura Marjorie S. Verdida Wilmar B. Vergara Guillamor E. Vigayan Cyril Gay M. Villan Villasar J. Villanueva Chiney L. Villanueva Hanimay A. Villares Fillmore John M. Villegas Mark Francis A. Vipinosa Angel Marie D. Visca Kent Brent T. Wahe Mark Christian M. Yamba Remar John A. Young Charlene T. And lastly, Sipagan Aiza B. So before we proceed to our testimonial, let me first give a certificate of appreciation to our guests. So let me read first the citation. Republic of the Philippines Commission on Higher Education, Region 3. College of the Most Holy Trinity Catholic Foundation Incorporated. Barangay Sacrifice Valley, Hermosa, Province of Bataan. This certificate of appreciation is probably given to in grateful recognition and appreciation of her or his valuable time and great effort shared as a guest during our 8th semi-annual completion recognition, awards, and banquet. Given this first day of June in the year of our Lord 2025 at the Plaza Lodge number 32, Barangay South Drive, Baguio City, as signed by the President of the Astra Education System, Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte, as well as the Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Paterno D. Aguila. May I request Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte, Ms. Maureen C. Manimtim, and Ms. Perla L. Gumba to be here in our stage. So the certificate of appreciation is proudly given to Mr. Darwin M. Lubid. Thank you, Mr. Darwin M. Lubid. And may we call on the University of Baguio ROTC unit to be here on our stage. Thank you so much. Again, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagdalo. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to hear a special testimonial speech reflecting the completers' hard work, dedication, and experiences. This testimonial comes from someone who has closely witnessed the journey of our students, sharing in their challenges, triumphs, and growth along the way. Please join me in welcoming Miss Lisel T. Tevez.
To our school director, Dr. Paterno Aguila, to our guest speaker, Reverend Father Joseph Pasha, to my fellow completers, to the parents, guardians, lecturers, and guests, a blessed afternoon to all of you. I am standing here today full of pride and gratitude as a completer of a 5-month teaching certificate program offered by Astra Education System, a program that truly serves as a key in unlocking my dream of becoming a professional teacher. When I first enrolled, I really didn't know what to expect. I was nervous about the shift from my old career path and the idea of learning through a fully online and modular classes. But Astra proved to be a partner I could rely on. From the start, their system was organized, learner-friendly, and most of all, flexible, designed to fit the busy lives of aspiring educators like myself. What truly stood out were the night classes, which were a blessing for a working student like me. After a long day, it was refreshing to attend classes facilitated by knowledgeable and passionate lecturers. To name them, my advisor, Ma'am Baby June De Chavez, Ma'am Erica Barbacena, Ma'am Rochelle Gonsalvo, Ma'am Dessa Marie Orin, Ma'am Ronaldine Morales, and of course, Sir Albert Mendoza. They made each session worth staying up for. They didn't just teach theories. They shared real-life experiences, classroom realities, and practical wisdom that we will carry with us into our future classroom. And of course, how can I forget the teaching demonstration? It was one of the nerve-wracking yet enriching experience of this journey. Guided and evaluated by seasoned critic Mr. Darwin Lubid. We were pushed to the limits in the best way possible. He challenged us to improve, to polish every detail, and to understand not just how to teach, but why we teach. That experience alone made me realize how far I've come. To Astra Education System, thank you. Thank you for giving us not just the certification, but the confidence, the preparation, and the fire to pursue this noble profession. You have truly given us the bridge to the licensure examination for teachers, and more importantly, the chance to become future nation builders. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Astra. This is only the beginning.
Thank you, Ms. Teves, for sharing your journey with us. And now, may I give you another proud completer of the Certificate in Teacher Education program. She has shown immense dedication, passion, and perseverance throughout her time in the program, exemplifying the qualities of a true educator. Today, she will share with us a glimpse into the journey that led to this moment. Let us put our hand together as we welcome Miss Hannah Grace Carrillo, who will give her testimonial speech virtually.
Good day, everyone. My name is Hannah Grace Megano Carrillo, and it's a pleasure to share my journey and experience with Haggai Training and Development Services program, which has been both life-changing and very meaningful to me in Good day, everyone. My name is Hannah Grace Megano Carrillo, and it's a pleasure to share my journey and experience with Haggai Training and Development Services program, which has been both life-changing and very meaningful to me in many ways. This experience has meant so much to me, not just because I gained new skills, but because teaching is something that always been close to my heart. Both of my parents are teachers, and growing up, I've got to see how much they cared about their students. From a young age, I knew I wanted to do the same thing, to help others learn and grow. Even with that inspiration, my path wasn't always clear. Life gets busy, and like many people, I needed a program that let me chase my goals without having to put everything else on hold. That's when I found Haggai, and it turned out to be exactly what I needed. The hybrid program gave me flexibility. I could learn at my own pace, attend online sessions, and be part of a community of learners. And Good day, everyone. My name is Hannah Grace Megano Carrillo, and it's a pleasure to share my journey and experience with Haggai Training and Development Services program, which has been both life-changing and very meaningful to me in many ways. This experience has meant so much to me, not just because I gained new skills, but because teaching is something that always been close to my heart. Both of my parents are teachers, and growing up, I've got to see how much they cared about their students. From a young age, I knew I wanted to do the same thing, to help others learn and grow. Even with that inspiration, my path wasn't always clear. Life gets busy, and like many people, I needed a program that let me chase my goals without having to put everything else on hold. That's when I found Haggai, and it turned out to be exactly what I needed. The hybrid program gave me flexibility. I could learn at my own pace, attend online sessions, and be part of a community of learners and teachers also who really cared. I could study and still handle the other parts of my life. And what I learned wasn't just theory, it was real, hands on teaching skills. We've covered so many important things, like how to plan lessons, how to manage a classroom, how to support students with different learning needs, and how to check if students are really understanding the material. I realized that teaching takes both strategy and heart. One of the best parts of this journey was our instructors. They didn't just teach us, they supported us, encouraged us, and showed us what being a great teacher really looks like. They reminded us that teaching is about more than just giving information, it's about connecting with people and making a real impact. Of course, there were hard moments, long nights, full schedules, and times when I doubted myself. But I kept going. I had the support of Haggai, my mentor, Miss Rona Morales, and the other learners in the program. That sense of community made everything better. Now, as I look back, I feel proud not just what I've learned, but of how much I've grown. I'm ready to walk into a classroom and bring the same passion my parents showed me: patience, dedication, and a love for learning. And today, I'm not just celebrating what we finished, but also looking forward to what's next. Because now, I feel ready to take on my next big goal: passing the licensure examination for teachers. This is the next step in making our dream of becoming a licensed teacher come true. And I'm more motivated than to ever prepare, study hard, and give it my best. To my fellow graduates, congratulations! We've worked hard, and today is a celebration of all we've accomplished and all that's ahead. We're ready to teach, to lead, and to inspire. Thank you to Haggai for creating a program that fits real life and helps people like us become the educators we want to be. And to anyone out there thinking becoming a teacher, if this is your dream, Haggai is an amazing place to start. Once again, congratulations to all of us and thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Teves and Ms. Carillo, for sharing your journey with us. Congratulations to the both of you, and of course, to all the completers. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please join us in igniting your sparks and excitement. May I call on Miss Caitlin Joy Pendel, Program Coordinator of our AIMS Education Center, to formally introduce this glamorous event.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this momentous occasion, the grand launching of the Astra Education System's website and portal. I am thrilled to be with all of you as we unveil this new chapter in digital education with the theme, Astra Smart, Empowering Minds, One Click at a Time. Today's event celebrates innovation, accessibility, and our shared commitment to progress. In a world that grows more connected every day, Astra takes a bold step forward with the launch of its new website and student portal, a digital platform designed to make education more accessible, interactive, and student-centered. The Astra Education System's website will serve as the official online hub of our institution. It provides information about our programs, faculty, announcements, and events, a dynamic and professional face of the Astra to the global community. On the other hand, the student portal is a secure, personalized online space created specially for our students. Through this portal, students will be able to access learning resources, submit requirements, monitor academic performance, and interact with their teachers, all in just a few clicks. This launch is more than just an opening up a platform. It is a celebration of innovation, connection, and our collective commitment to a smarter and a more empowered learning environment. And to officially open our program, let us witness a short yet powerful video presentation that highlights the vision and features of the new Astra Education System's website and portal. Let's watch this.
company begins with a single idea, an idea powerful enough to inspire action, create value, and stand the test of time. This is the story of our journey. It all began in 2007 when Dr. Paterno D. Aguila, a visionary with a passion for education, saw an opportunity to do things differently. With little more than a small team, a big dream, and a whole lot of determination, Astra Education Systems was born. What started in a small room soon evolved into something much bigger. The early years weren't easy. Like most startups, we faced our share of challenges, tight budgets, long hours, and the ever-present uncertainty of the future. But what we lacked in resources, we made up for in resilience. Each setback taught us something new, shaping our identity and strengthening our resolve. As demand grew, so did we. We expanded operations, brought on new talent, and began building a culture noted in collaboration, creativity, and customer commitment. It wasn't just about growing bigger, it was about growing smarter, better, and more connected to the people we serve. But history is not just about products or profits, it's about people. Behind every success, there were individuals and teams who gave their all. Our employees, partners, and customers each played a vital role in writing the chapters of our story, and we're proud to say many of them have been with us from the very beginning. Today, Astra Education System stands as the intersection of tradition and transformation. We honor our roots while looking boldly to the future. As we move into the next chapter, we're focused on sustainability, digital innovation, and delivering even greater value to those we serve. What began as one person's vision has become a global force for change. And while much has changed over the years, one thing remains the same: our unwavering commitment to integrity, innovation, and impact. This is our story, one of perseverance, purpose, and progress. Thank you for being a part of our journey. We can't wait to see what we'll build together in the years to come.
Shining brighter, broader, for our biggest mission to serve. In today's digital age, technology reshapes the way we learn and grow. That's why Astra Education System is proud to launch a powerful new platform, Astra Smart, empowering minds one click at a time. From Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao to our students worldwide. No matter how busy you are, education remains within reach. Now, you can study anytime, anywhere, right from your home or mobile device. The new website is your all-in-one academic portal. Access your records and track your progress within just a few clicks. Stay updated with the latest news and events from our online school. Plus, faculty and staff benefit from seamless communication and streamlined systems. With a stronger online presence, Astra become more visible and accessible. Learning new opportunities and future learners. Join us as we step in the future of education. Welcome to the new era of Astra Education Systems.
Truly inspiring, isn't it? The future of education is indeed within our reach. Now, to formally welcome us and share inspirational insights on digital transformation in education, let us give a warm round of applause to our Provost,
Chief Academic Officer of the Astra Education Systems, Ms. Maureen Manimtim. Good afternoon, everyone. It is with great excitement and pride that I welcome you all to this significant occasion, the official launching of our new website and online portal. Today marks a major milestone in our journey toward digital transformation, transparency, and enhanced service delivery. As we move forward in this digital age, having a strong online presence is no longer a luxury, it's a necessity. Our new website and portal have been thoughtfully designed to provide a more accessible, user-friendly, and efficient experience for all our stakeholders, whether you're a client, a partner, or a member of our community. This launch is more than just a technological upgrade. It reflects our ongoing commitment to innovation, open communication, and quality service. Through this platform, we aim to offer timely updates, streamlined processes, and a better way to connect with you, our valued users. I would like to thank everyone who played a part in making this project a reality, from our development team to our content creators, designers, and all those who provided valuable feedback during the testing phase. We look forward to your continued support as we explore new ways to serve you better. Once again, welcome and thank you for being with us on this special day. Let us now officially unveil the future of our digital engagement. Welcome to the new Astra Education Systems website and portal. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Maureen, for that motivating message. Your words remind us that embracing digital change is not just necessary, but empowering. At this point, we'll now witness the heart of today's program, a live demonstration of the key features and functions of the student portal. Let us welcome Mr. J. Mark S. Gabilo, our project head, to guide us through the meta pilot testing designed for student use.
Okay, so good afternoon. Welcome to a truly remarkable day in the journey of Astra Education Systems. Today, we officially launch our brand new official website and digital portal. So, allow me to share the screen. My screen. Okay. So this is a short walkthrough of Astra Education System website and portal. I will be guiding you through its key features so you can easily navigate and make the most out of your online learning experience with us. So let's begin at the Home tab. Nakikita nyo po ang ating official website and pwede nyo po siyang i-access maya-maya lang po. So welcome to Astra Education Systems. So let's begin at the home page. At the upper portion, right portion, ayan, makikita po nyo dito ang mga iba't ibang different navigation or navigation menu for the following tabs. Makikita po natin dito ang home, events, our programs, our team, contact us, and your portal po. Okay? So each of these tabs will lead you to specific areas of interest and informations. So let's go to the left tab. Makikita nyo po dito ang introductions ng Astra Education System and a brief descriptions ng all about Astra Education Systems and the academic institution. So along with the featured sections, our dedicated staff and faculty members, makikita po ninyo yung pinaka-background videos. Ayan. So, welcome to Astra Education System is an academic institution that champions quality-driven competitiveness while ensuring accessibility to everyone, for everyone. Okay, so when we scroll down, you will find the highlights and important news and our latest updates. For our latest updates and announcements. Ayan, for example po, ito pong ating top 6 and special licensure examination for professional teachers in Doha, Qatar. So ito po, nag-top 6 po tayo dyan. Ayan. And ang atin pong pinakabago, Astra ES achieves 92.3% passing rate. Ayan, in March 2025 BLF examinations. And yung ating Dunong 2.0 kahapon, inilagay na rin po natin dyan. And of course, yung ating launching po ng websites. Okay? So, next po, so what's new and upcoming? Ito po nakikita po nyo dyan sa pinakababang portion. Ayan. So, dito po ay makikita nyo po yung iba't ibang categories. So, sa atin pong upcoming events, try po natin dito po sa Center for Arts and Sciences. Makikita po nyo, enrollment na po ng aming preschool sa Barangay Abong, San Juan, Batangas at saka po sa Isabang, Lucena City and as well as sa aming pong wellness education programs. And tingnan naman po natin kung may update na ba sa CPD seminar. Baka po may mga nanonood na gusto na pong mag-join sa ating Dunong or Kalinangan. Tingnan po natin ang CPD seminar. Meron na po. Meron na po tayong susunod na CPD seminar on August 29 to 31, 2025. Ayan. Wait. Ayan. Okay, next, tingnan po natin ang CTEP enrollment. Of course, every day po ay open po tayo dyan. So makikita nyo rin po dyan at pwede nyo po siyang i-detailed. Then, okay, iyan po. Makikita po nyo dyan ang Astra's 4 major programs, including our offering 8 units of professional education for aspiring educators. So you will see more about and our team dito po sa kabila. Okay, pwede nyo pong i-view yung course. Ang 18 units po ay dito po makikita sa Institute for Business and Teacher Education. So, i-view po natin yung course kung gusto po nating puntahan. At, ayun, makikita po natin yung 18 units program at po pwede na po natin i-click at mag-enroll po. Okay? So, ayan. Makikita rin po natin dito ang All About Astra Education Systems, ang kanya pong mission at ang vision. Also, ang ating mga key facts po dyan, nakalagay po dyan, 3,629 enrolled students na po tayo as of now, from batch 1 to 42B, ang ating pong batch. And kapag na mismo, pwede mong balikan. Punta po tayo dito sa ating pinaka-portion pong ito ng ating YouTube dahil ito po ay live na nangyayari po ngayon. Okay? Live po yan nangyayari. At try po natin dito yan. Ayan, nag-e-echo ako. Ayan. Kung gusto nyo pong balikan, pwede nyo pong panoorin yan mamaya. Okay? So, punta na po tayo dito sa next tab sa ating pong event. Ayan. Sa event po, yun din po ang inyong mga makikita, yung mga upcoming events. And yung mga darating pong events, ay dito po rin natin idadagdag pa. Our programs, ito nga po yung Astra's 4 major programs, including Institute for Business and Teacher Education. Dito po nakapuloob ang yung sa atin pong CTEP 18 units. Center for Professional Enhancement and Development, dito naman po yung ating CPD seminar. Center for Arts and Sciences, kami po ay may branch sa Isabang, Lucena City and sa Abong, San Juan, Batangas. Meron po kaming preschool and wellness education program. And for Doctorate and External Affairs, same lang po ng ino-offer po ng atin pong Institute for Business and Teacher Education. Ito kaibahan lang po ay kami po ay kakandak po ng face-to-face. For example, ay seminar, pupuntahan po namin kayo kung nasaan po ninyo gusto, basta marami po kayong participants po doon. Okay? Like po dito sa Baguio City, kami po ay pupunta dahil madami pong face-to-face participants. And our team. Sa our team po, makikita po nyo dito ang mga facilities na ang atin pong institution. Ayan. So, sa Abong, San Juan, Batangas, ito po yung sa therapy and sa atin pong wellness education program sa Isabang, Office of the President, Corporate Office Sariaya, Quezon Province, and IBTA Room sa Lucena City, Quezon Province. Now, tingnan po natin ang mga Astra Administrator and Commissioner. Ayan. Makikita nyo po sila dyan para maging familiar na po kayo at nakikita nyo po kung sino po yung mga nasa likod po ng ating institution. Okay, yan po. Yan. And then maglalagay din po tayo soon ng mga contact numbers, lalo na po sa inyong mga program advisors or academic advisors, dito po sa ating faculty naman. Ayan, makikita nyo po ang inyong pong mga advisors po dyan. Mga nagagandahang advisors. At para mas mabilis nyo po sila na matunton, makita, maglalagay po tayo ng numbers dyan at saka yung link po ng kanilang Facebook account. Ayan. Next, Operation and Support Team. Ayan, nandyan din po. Makikita nyo rin po yan at scroll down lamang po kayo dyan. Okay, so yun lamang po. At para po sa ating feedbacks, sa ating pong contacts, kung kayo po ay na-experience nyo po, ini-invite ko po kayo ngayon to pumunta po kayo sa ating pong website ngayon, get your cell phone, and punta po kayo sa any search engine. Okay, i-type nyo lang po ang astraeducationsystem.com. Punta po kayo dito sa may portion po ng Contact Us and type your message. Any message po or feedback about po sa ating website po na atin pong ipinakita. Po, pwede nyo po yung gawin ngayon at mamaya. Okay? So, yun lamang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, Mr. J. Mark, for that comprehensive and exciting walkthrough. The portal truly opens up endless possibilities for student engagement and academic growth. And to close our program, let us now hear a few words of thanks from our authorized managing officer, Ms. Jansen Bunsol. Let's give her a round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. As we officially launch the Astra Education System portal and website today, we are not just unveiling a digital platform, we are opening a gateway to transformative learning, boundless opportunity, and future-ready education. This initiative represents our commitment to empowering students, educators, and communities with the tools they need to thrive in an increasingly connected world. With Astra, we are bringing innovation, accessibility, and excellence to the forefront of education. Let this launch be the beginning of a new chapter where technology meets purpose and where every learner has a chance to shine. Thank you for being a part of this milestone, and we would like to thank the people this successful project, Mrs. Deborah B. Aguila, Mr. Alvin Cueta, Mr. Morel Perante, and Mrs. Sheila. The journey forward starts now, and we are excited to take it together. Again, good afternoon, everyone.
Thank you so much, Ms. Johnson, for those inspiring closing words. Indeed, the journey has just begun, and we look forward to the growth this digital leap will bring. And today, we witness not just the unveiling of digital platforms, but the opening of new possibilities. The Astra Education System website will now serve as our gateway to the world, while the student portal empowers our learners to take charge of their educational journey smarter, faster, and connected than ever before. Together, we move forward into a future of innovation, collaboration, and limitless learning. This has been your master of the ceremony, Caitlin Joy Pendel, and it has been my pleasure to guide you through this momentous event. Congratulations to the Astra Education System, and let's keep empowering minds one click at a time. Thank you so much. Again, let us call on Miss Janine and Miss Queenie.
Thank you, Miss Caitlin Joy. So as we come to the latter part of this significant occasion,
May we now have the Director of the Institute for Business and Teacher Education, Ms. Rachel I. Gonzalvo, as she gives the closing remarks to conclude our ceremony.
Good afternoon to our guest, esteemed speaker, dedicated faculty, aspiring future educators, proud parents, and of course, our completers. Thank you for being here to mark the significant occasion. Today, we celebrate more than academic success. We celebrate the journey of growth, the power of perseverance, and the strength of unity in education. Each of you has played a vital role in this achievement, from the mentors who guided, to the families who supported, and to the students who worked tirelessly to reach this moment. To our completers, you live here not just with certificates and knowledge, but with values that will shape your future. Values of empathy, teamwork, and resilience. Let what you have learned here empower you to unite with others, to make a difference, and to lead with both wisdom and compassion. As we close this ceremony, let it be not a farewell, but a reminder that wherever life takes you, you remain part of a greater community united by education. Congratulations, class of 2024-2025. Future awaits, and it is brighter because of you. Thank you, and may you continue to learn, lead, and uplift.
Thank you so much, Ms. Rachel. So as we close this memorable completion ceremony, let us take a moment to reflect on what we have celebrated today. Let us carry forward this spirit of excellence, perseverance, and hope. Before we officially conclude this program, we shall now proceed with a photo opportunity to commemorate this special occasion. For an organized photo opportunity, just wait for me to call the sequence to take pictures here on stage with our CEO, Dr. Paterno D. Aguila. And everyone, just a reminder that if you haven't been called yet for photo opportunity, do not go up on stage. Thank you, and here is the sequence. Now, may I invite here on stage our CEO, Dr. Paterno D. Aguila, the President, Ma'am Altea Rhea F. Locorte, the Provost, Ms. Maureen Manimtim, our Authorized Managing Officer, Ms. Jansen L. Bonsol, our guest speaker, Reverend Father Joseph Pasha, our school consultant, Ms. Perla L. Gumba, our guests, Sir Darwin M. Lubid, the teacher 3 from SICO Integrated National High School. And now, may we call on, you may now take your seats, thank you po. Now, may I call on the completers here on stage with our CEO, Dr. Paterno D. Aguila. Ikiyuko daw po ng kaunti para nakikita po yung nasa likod.
Hello. Siguro after recessional, bumalik na lang tayo para makapag-photo tayo ng maayos. At the same time, yung mga kasama natin kumakain muna. Babalik tayo ha, wag muna kayo magtanggal ng toga. Mag-recession na lang muna tayo habang piniprepare yung food para yung mga kasama natin hindi naman nagugutom. Ano po? So what you can do, mag-recession na lang po tayo. Dito na rin po kasi maglalatag ng tables. Kaya mamaya po, invite po namin kayong lahat dito sa stage. Okay po? Sige po. Can we do the processional first? Sige po. Pumuna tayo. Then after processionals, habang nagpiprepare po ng food, balik ho tayo sa stage ha para mag-organize. Ano po? Sige po. Please have a seat first.
Okay, you may now all take your seats so we can end or conclude this event. Thank you all for being part of this unforgettable occasion. We wish all the completers success and fulfillment in their future endeavors. Once again, congratulations to all the completers and March 2025 LET passers, and to everyone who made this event possible. May you continue to inspire and lead with purpose. This is Miss Janine Tilin Sasagin,
Miss Queenie V. Penilla, signing off as your Masters of Ceremony.
Thank you and have a wonderful day. God bless us all.
And for the final part, let us now have the recessional. And let us now witness the exit of colors. To be followed by Dr. Paterno D. Aguila. Ms. Althea Rhea F. Lacorte. The guest speaker, Reverend Father Joseph Pasha OSJ. The corporate officials. Dear guests, the department heads, division chiefs, and faculty. And lastly, the Certificate in Teacher Education Program completers together with the March 2025 LET passers. Now proceed to the exit.
Congratulations, everyone, and thank you.